Good morning! How is everyone doing? Happy Monday. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Hope you're all doing great. We're going to be playing with some more Shapes 2 today. I had a lot of fun with this on Friday, and I definitely want to get further in the manufacture version of the game. I have made it a lot more difficult on myself, but I have been I do feel like I've been doing okay. Not really brilliantly, but okay. So I'm having fun. So let's get in, shall we? Zoom. So yeah, there's a definite end point of this, I believe. So it's kind of a nice way of working towards things, and you've got to keep your old factories going to put into other things. So alright, let me just remind myself what we are doing. So we are making, so from, I believe this is scrap, so from scrap we are making, polishing them and sending them over here to be combined with these. Make these to go into the donation stations. We have a double layer going on here. And we have another donation station, which is getting these. So these just build up these numbers, and then we get some research points for them. I might need to start unlocking other ones, but I don't really want to just yet. Wonder if... No, that seems alright. I was just thinking, does this need another layer? I think it is going slower than the other one. No, not what I wanted to look at. No, this is the trades. Oh wait, no, it's research station. Oh, okay. So we have that research station and then that research station. Alternate trade station. Unlock alternate station variations in the shop. They offer better trade rates in exchange for more complex inputs. Okay. Hey, Gummy. Good morning. How are we doing today? We are... yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do still. But we unlocked... we did the tutorial and we unlocked Emerald last time. I think we might... did we start doing these? Yeah, we've got both of them going. Just not... probably not fast enough. I'm doing good, thank you. I had a lovely weekend. Were you up to much? Can we do a throwing space? No, you can't throw space belts apparently. Trains can jump, space belts cannot. Okay. So, okay, no, you haven't stopped. Just the train needed to go and pick some stuff up for me because it's being made all the way over here. Okay. That's good. Probably. I guess we could copy paste and have like 3 sets going. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we might already have the quota that we need. Nope. So if we have this one go up a level. Can we have it literally going up 2 levels, I wonder? Yes. Just a conveyor lift. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about this wrong. I don't want them all going into here. And I also can't have... Yeah, it's when we get to here that we want 3 different levels. Okay. So I want to select this. Do that as well. Oh wait, no, that one won't work there. just go there so that we've got a little more space. Okay. That's done. So why are these so slow? What have I done to that? Because it doesn't look like the blues are actually like moving at all, even though I thought we had everything coming in. Then it needs. So we have blue squares, we have red, whatever that is, rubies, and we have these. And they're all here. Is there like a problem with some contents, maybe? Wrong stuff went in? Or just looks stuck for some reason. Let's just put these back and just see if that helps. And just like the buildings got stuck maybe or something. If anybody's played this and has come across this problem and I'm missing something, please do let me know. Is it because they're coming in at the middle belt? They're going in at different belts, maybe? So they're not working together or something? Because I can fix that. I just need to do a... So yeah, if they're coming in on belt 2, I just need to make them go down a step. I didn't think it would matter, but maybe it does. Because they're all coming in about 1, so that's fine. Some of these are coming in about 1, and some for some reason are coming out about 2. Oh, because these are coming out about 2. Okay. So let's do another copy of that. That's got 3% now. Maybe it's helping? Thanks, Gummy. I appreciate you popping on in, however briefly. It was always nice to see you. Have a great rest of your day. I'm so confused. Okay, top 1 is taking the rubies now. So that's good. Yeah, that one is working. Why are you... not? Do we only have... oh, hello. What are you here for? Are you stuck? Oh, I think you might be stuck. Oh, well, I'll need to move you backwards then. There we go. Now you're having both levels delivered. Ah, this side shouldn't actually need this. You should just go on to belt 1 anyway. Okay. Past Panda. Why do you do this to me? Okay, we are making this. I think that was some more research. I just realized my chair was still on rocking. Okay. So what we actually need to do here, so for some reason I have these coming out on multiple levels. I need to put them all on one level, or I need to spread everything out over multiple levels. I'm just doing the extra ones on here because I want to be able to use the same one for all of them. I don't know for definite which ones are actually using both levels or not. Okay, well, we're gonna copy this. Do that. Gonna then here as well. Like, it's gonna slow things down but it's also going to mean we're actually using everything, so. There we go. I was just having trouble selecting it for some reason. That does mean I could use the same one here as well. Like, yeah, let's just select all the connected and clear it all, just so we can see what's actually happening. Make sure everything is. Okay. Looks like the blues are moving. The sapphires are moving better again now. Which is... Yeah, these are definitely not moving enough to keep up, so I will be... Hi, Meta. Thank you for the fuse, and thank you for another hydrate. I did do your hydrate earlier. Thank you very much. Or is the plan today to drown the panda? Oh, I never hooked this up, that's why. trying to think of a better way to do this. I can also move this over one, just to like neaten up a bit. So you are gonna go up. Controls can be a little bit fiddly on this game. And then you'll need to be level 3. Just for now, do that. Oh wait, not that one. I need one of the ones that does this. Do we have a train coming? Yes. It doesn't have anything on it, which is interesting. Anyway, I'll fix this. Yeah. do is this. Oops, nope, not that. This. Only problem with this is we end up with nothing on the middle line, but at least some stuff's coming in. Why have we got nothing on the middle line? Oh, because that is not connected. Okay. So these need to be further separated at this point. There we go. Oh, this is a lovely mess. I signed something to say I wasn't gonna spaghettify, but I'm not sure I have a choice.
Potential edible collected.
Actually, do
Eating
I
it
need
and
to do this?
surviving does not count
Hey,
as a
Obi.
valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
I think I can just do this, right? Yeah, that's fine. How are you doing? Nice to see you today. Okay, now we have stuff going on all of these. Doing okay. Well, glad to hear it. I'm doing good, thank you. It's cooled down a little bit. I still have a fan going today so that I don't overheat again. Hi, Kaylee.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Can do the same over here. Nope, not that one. This level. Gonna go that way. Imagine having to wait for a cooldown to talk in chat because you're that much of a silly bean and have to do the fuse burst. Of course. Why would you not do the fuse first? Nope, not that one. Consistency, yes. It's just what you it's what we expect. Now I must always get jabs in the buttocks. Oh, T-blockers, right, yeah. Well, enjoy, and I hope it is as painless as you want it to be. And I'm sure I'll catch you later. Thank you for bringing the chaos to chat today. As is tradition, as is tradition, and as is appreciated. Okay, we have a 1, 2, and a 3. That should bring loads over here. We're putting them all onto belt 1. Even though I'm just doing it quite slowly. As it just means that we're gonna keep enough for the train to have time to go and come back. Hopefully we'll be able to unload 3 lots next time the train gets here. Well, we've definitely got 2. We might get 3 next time. But yeah, this will go a little faster at least. You can pause this game. Yes. Yeah. That one picked up too. It is a P for pause game. Even though spacebar isn't used for anything. Hooray! Finally. Da-da-da. Gold! Real gold. The traders out here don't ask where it comes from, and neither should you. Just deliver the right shapes and collect your share. Cool. Gold. Right, what do you want? Right, you want these in there. So we're gonna just make sure that the emeralds just keep going. And now I understand that everything has to be on the same belt. We should have less confusion. I'm not saying no confusion, but less. And that would be nice. Oh, hold on. That's wrong. That needs to be merged together, apparently. Isn't it merged already since they're both on line 1? No, so what I mean by merged together is they need to be big. And they're currently halves. Thinking what's the easiest way to do this. It shouldn't be a difficult one to do. Yeah, I don't actually even really need to spread these out very much. Pretty sure I can just do... Well, let's do that. No. Yes, no. Wait. Why are these all just coming out in one line? Really? Okay, they're coming out on this line. Oh, I'm also stacking them wrong. One of them needs to be rotated. 180 rotator. 2. let's get rid of that. Do that just so we can see if there are actually any in here, which I don't think there are. Oh, because I cleared the contents. I've cleared all these. We're not actually making that many of these. Oops. Oh well. So this should start again, and we can see what's actually going on, which is interesting, I think. Yes, it makes sense that it does 4 belts, but having them split is interesting. And slightly annoying. Okay, so seeing as you so interesting. Is it because this isn't spread out? Because this isn't spread out. Some reason. I decided to be silly here.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Good morning, Cardi. How you doing? Salmon berries should count for fishing. Actually, I've been meaning to check if that is actually a real berry, because I just kind of assumed it was with it being in Stardew, because they haven't made up anything as far as I know. I don't actually know if it's real or not. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we have 4 coming on in. Now we have 4 coming in here. Now we have all 4 Rubus spectabilis. Native Pacific Northwest region of North America. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Damn, Portland is confusing fish and berries. Well, I'm assuming it's something to do with like the color, where it's like it's a salmony color. Because they just didn't want to call it pink. There we go. Fixed it. So, I have no idea if it's like efficient, but at least we have them going through all the belts. Oh, rotate it. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Nearly fixed it. Similar to raspberries in appearance, flowers do appear a deep pink, like good ocean salmon. Okay. It's like, we have blackberries, we have blueberries. Why, and like we have red currants and black currants. Why not have pink berries? Okay, so that should be right now. Yeah, good. Okay. Next job. I need to make that and that. So I think I'm gonna start off with the one that we need more of. To work out a good way to do it. So we need squares. We need bits. And circles. We have circles. And we need blue and we need green. Is the first step would, so we can do green circles. Let's do green circles first. Just get my brain back into this a little better. So, if we do this. I think this is one of the ones that worked well. I hope this is one of the ones that worked well. Okay, it's telling me we have green circles coming out. Cool. Well, I guess I could use this because it's got blue. Oh. I could, but it only needs half of it to be blue. There's no, like... upgraded thing that means I can do that, is that? Doubt it. Oh yeah, I can unlock Fleur Dragons now. That'll be helpful. I think I will mine this. And just work out how to do it in a minute. So I need to rotate these. Destroy. Oh yeah, rotators we need 2 per belt. Okay. And then this needs 3 per belt. That's why I left the extra. That does actually work. Okay. Okay. And then I need to cut this. Needs to rotate again. Just. Then we need to cut it. We'd like to split it. Oh, this needs 4 per belt. They're so big. I guess I could just move to another one, maybe another platform. Do that. Split it into 2 platforms, then we're only dealing with 2 belts on each. I can work out one of these and then mirror it, maybe. I could also, like, go up and down, but I think this is just going to be too that's just going to be too complicated right now. My poor little brain. Okay, so we need to rotate. One, two. Okay. Not even 4 fit width-wise on here, so... Do we have any, like, slaughters or anything that we can unlock eventually? Overflow... different kind of stacker, swapper... No. That means I need to move these further forward so that we have more space the other things. I might just... Oops. That. I guess we could... No, we can't. We need to separate out the squares because we need to color them blue. But we could pair them off first to make life just a little easier. So if we rotate this. Lego Minas Tirith released today. Oh. Are you gonna get it? I could justify spending over 500 US dollars on a single Lego set. I'd rather go with the UCS Millennium Falcon. Haven't been able to make such a justification to myself yet. Yeah, I feel ya. I do. Because that's also my problem. Like, I'd love all these things, but I can't justify the cost. And also, I don't know where to put it. Honestly. I also have the cats to think about. Like, Jay realized that Pippin had managed to bite his charging cable for his phone so much that it stopped working. Like, he hadn't realized that he'd been biting it this much, but there were just like little pinpricks all the way down the cable. Like, he's had the cable for a while, so it's just hi Meta. And yeah, he just leaves it out in the bedroom, and yeah, luckily the silly took hadn't hurt himself on it, which we would have been more upset about, but it just means we need to watch him a bit better and just Like, he must have been doing it when we weren't looking. But we do let them stay in the bedroom because they get comfy. Such a silly little boy. I returned grumpy. Appointment was at 2, not 12. Oh no. You didn't want to just hang around for a couple more hours, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's get over with and go. Live now, I'll have to wait. No. Oh, the waiting. How dare they make Kaylee wait? How dare. Morning, Andy. How are you doing? Always lovely to see you. Yeah, how dare they make me Kaylee of the Corner Variety wait. Yes. How very dare them. I can decide where I want to put this going out. So maybe it would be better to go this way. Yeah, I am so glad the heatwave is ending too. It's still quite warm in here. Like, it's so difficult to cool the house down. Like, our house is reasonably well insulated, but we just can't. Like, this room is till 26, according to my little thermometer thing I have. It's so difficult. No space to put them is also a good argument against spending the money. Yes. So I have no idea where I'll put the Enterprise when I get around to building it. Oh, I either didn't know or I'd forgotten that you'd actually bought it. That's amazing. Look, Anne found another Kaylee's Corner on Twitch. She liked in her stream yesterday and she's a delight. Oh, cute. Only difference in name is an underscore. Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad you like the person who's got the same name as you. It would be awkward if you didn't. Like, super awkward. So let's see. Does this work how I want it to as well? Yes. Okay. But what I could do... rated a stream I was watching and I was so confused because I already rated out that day. Oh, amazing. You know, I should just try and randomly find more panda streamers. Like, I do really enjoy meeting more pandas, especially red pandas, because they are the best creature. Okay, it's a little spaghetti, but I think that's a good second level. Your bias is showing. And we're not all biased in some way. At least I fully admit my bias. And then Sackers. Okay, you're going up. Going under. Going up. Going under. Then you're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. Okay. Officially in the girl crew? What do you mean? Well, you already were. Oh, at work. Ah, awesome. Yay! All girl team. Yes. Oh, I remember you saying that you like wanted to be in there. Like you felt most comfortable there. That's so nice. I'm really happy for you. Two. Hi Nexus! How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. That's so sweet of you. I don't expect anybody to sub. I do this for fun. And this is so nice. Oh no, like do not apologize at all for that. I understand that people have got to, you gotta do what you gotta do. I just appreciate that you wanted to drop in first and resub. That's so sweet of you. Yes, they hit 500 follows. Oh, incredible. Are you doing anything to celebrate or just being happy about it? Nothing set in stone yet. It's really like I've done a few like follow goal celebration things and it's been really fun. Just like doing something I wouldn't normally. I've done like some horror games. I've done some like longer streams, or I can't remember. I did a normal 7-hour stream, but I did like a different game every hour at one point. That was fun. Got some Fall Guys, Among Us, Phasmophobia, or Deep Rock Galactic with viewers. Oh, amazing! Well, let me know when you're going to be doing it. I'd love to watch even if I don't join in. I'm not very good with community games. Okay. Oh, and the blue is right here. Amazing. So we have 2 things of blue. Couple of platforms. Get you over there. Thank you. Thanks for popping in the other day. Sorry about some of my chat. I think I've lost control. Oh, no worries at all, Andy. I do enjoy that sort of thing sometimes. I know I don't have it in my community because I want everyone to feel comfortable, and I know it's not for everybody, but you do whatever you want. If you enjoy it, if you find it funny, then there's nothing wrong with that. I have some friends who you would not expect me to be friends with, trust me. There were some incredibly good friends when I was at uni. And they're all supportive in their own ways, in their own special way. Oh, where was I? I was near a blue. Oh, there we go. It's definitely something I want to announce and plan in advance. Any gate? Yep, brilliant. Okay, to a certain extent, that some of them really treading the line. It's very difficult to tackle it. You just tell them, and if they don't listen to you, it's your space. Like if it's something you don't want, then like I say, it's your space. You can just tell them to stop it, and if they don't listen to you, like we have tools to tackle these things. I know it's not fun to use them, but like people might think you're joking if you've always laughed along with it. I'm a person, not a tool. I'm talking about what you use. Like timeouts and stuff. It's not fun to ever need to time out somebody, but it usually gets the message across if they're not listening to you. It's up to you what kind of community you want, and it's still fun there. If you're not appreciating it, that's completely your choice, whether you do something about it or not. Next weekend I'm not going live if plans don't change, because D&D on Saturday. 100% no stream on Sunday, because yeah, okay, that's absolutely fine. Completely understandable, I'm sure, for everybody that watches you. One for the kindness and compassion is the community you're trying to cultivate. Yeah. I'm just trying to cultivate a calm, fun, chill stream, basically. The calm doesn't always work, but the being relatively chill about things seems to be okay so far. Calm is not a descriptor of ZKK. No. It is a descriptor of me, though. Yeah. You are an incredible Chaos Goblin, and I love you for that. But you're pretty calm here. Problem is, some regulars are people I know and they're similar age to me. I understand dislike for the woke world to a certain extent, but I won't have any hate at all. Yeah, that's your line. Perfectly fine. And you can choose where your line is, and it doesn't have to be where anyone else's is. It's all completely up to you. And that's the thing that a lot of people seem to forget. I'm not saying you have. I'm just saying, like, it's up to you what you want to deal with in your stream. Like, for instance, I don't like people telling me what to do, or like trying to pressure me into playing a particular way. And I've had to I've timed people out for things like that, and I've not had to ban because you time them out. They realize, oh wait, maybe this isn't the stream for me, and they just, it's basically an off you fuck kind of moment. Love it. Often fuck around and find out. There's one way to find and respect boundaries by stumbling nose first into one. Yeah. Which is perfectly fine for most of us, because we don't like immediately punish people for trying a boundary as long as they respect it after they find it. And I find you very respectful, Kaylee. I appreciate it. I love that meta, thank you. Yeah. I know, like, we all have our different levels of working these things out. Been bored my chat is really close to the edge by another partner. Don't want to be the black sheep. It's like, it's up to you. Like, if you don't think that they're going too far, then that's the kind of community you want. Like, you've seen, there are so many popular channels that I do not want to be part of because I don't appreciate how they treat each other or the streamer. Like, it's one of those things. As long as it's not breaking any TOS. If it's what you want, it's what you want. And if you're not sure if it's what you want, let's think about it. Oh my god, the raised highways. They weren't there when I last played. Oh, the space belts. Yeah, you can like stack double. I don't actually remember if that was a thing when I last played either. I really love that it automatically does it for you as well. I think that's really nice. Someone said they didn't like the way chat made fun of me, but for me it's just banter, it's not serious and doesn't bother you. That's fine then. Like, as long as you show that it doesn't bother you, because that would be something that might put off other people. Like, they might think that it's bothering you and you're not doing anything about it. And then they'll be concerned for you and then be like, well, if they're like that with the streamer, are they going to be like that with me? Do I want to be part of this community? Blah 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 blah. But yeah, if you laugh it off all the time, yeah, perfectly valid. Both perfectly valid points of view. If it doesn't bother you, doesn't bother you. It's your community. Do what you want. But also, yeah, like Meta says at the same time, it's perfectly valid for them to decide that they don't want to be there. Yeah, it's really tricky. Sorry, not sorry. It's a really good game. I definitely enjoy it a lot. Just realized that I haven't made this go fast enough. Bought it day one of early access. Yeah, me too. Like, I hadn't played at all since basically the month it came out. It's like, I will say it is something that like the streamer allowing himself to be bullied a bit is something that's put me off before, but then like I've gone back recently and it's been better. So like I think he worked out a good level of it, and as the community got bigger, it's kind of like evened out a bit. Will this be the return of KK Plays Automation Games? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wait. Definitely get teased a bit, but it's all wholesome fun. Yeah, me too. Like we have a little bit of teasing here, but we're mostly chill and fun. If it ever gets too much, you know, I'll tell you. Do you like the bits of The Last Caretaker you saw? I do. There's just so many games. Like I've got how many? There were like 4 games or something that 5 games, 6 games, 6, I can count, that I was choosing between streaming when I came back on Friday. I'm gonna be going through all of them and then maybe having some random bits of other things, and then we'll start looking at other things. I also get flustered by chat with my own redeems. Yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, it was just like an exclamation click, right? That was just too funny. Oh no, yeah, it was Good Girl, wasn't it? Yeah, Frontiers announced Planet Zoo 2. It's got aquariums and it's got aviaries. I'm super, like, I'm excited about it, but also at the same time, I've got all the DLC for Planet Zoo already. I think I've either got all of them or I've got nearly all of them, and yeah, I'm really hoping that they have quite a lot of those animals added already. I want to play more Planet Zoo. I really love that game. Planet Zoo, and I did play some Jurassic Park Evolution. I really enjoyed that as well. Only subs, mods, and VIPs that can trigger it. The rest is a redeem. But we know who your mods and VIPs are. Come on. So have I. That and Jurassic World Evolution series is what got me into Frontier initially. Yeah. Like Planet Coaster is good too, but I'm not, like, I like getting through like levels and stuff for games like that. I'm not really creative enough to create my own things. Like having guided stuff is really fun. Really let them clicker train me. May have fucked it up a bit. I think they fucked it up. You're supposed to click a train to do something, not just make you snort laugh. Don't get me wrong, it's super cute, but Alright, let me find... So, I've already painted stuff. I need to find the stacking. The best stacking one I have. I think this might be it. They're coming in two sides. Yeah, the whole make your building and edit everything in Jurassic World 3 isn't for me. Yeah, fair. Like, I'm not great at that in Zoo either. But I did have a lot of fun playing it when we played, when we were streaming for WWF. That was really great. Why do you not like that? Also need to start with Modulus because I want a key from Faye. Oh, amazing. Modulus is really good. Oh yeah, it's June, isn't it? Happy Pride, everyone. Like, I just have rainbows in random places all year round, so. Like, I would be wearing one of my t-shirts if I'd remembered. So, I'll make sure. Make sure to do that. More this month. Also have Pride all year round in your stream titles since you started. Nice. I have to change my rainbow dress before going live today. Yeah. Amazing. Oh yeah, of course it's a necessity. I am not not disagreeing with you there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. Okay, so I need to spread these. No, so the story behind Lurkbait is actually like the dude just made it for himself and his friends. So he didn't actually like plan for it to get this busy and get this popular. That's why he's having trouble keeping up with everything. So yeah, any Pride related extras to catch this month. I'd completely forgotten about it, to be completely honest. I didn't even realize it was June yet. I know. So yeah. I mean, I'm probably not celebrating Pride. I'm in the UK. We have nothing to be proud of. We can be proud of the resilience of the LGBTQ+ community and telling them to F off. Like, we don't have to be proud of our government or anything like that. Just be persevering. You shouldn't have to be, but unfortunately, that's where we are right now. I've done something weird here. Oh, also, you're supposed to be going top. And just remember that our government does not speak for the people, unfortunately. They should, but they really don't. If they did, they wouldn't be able to get away with all the things they want to get away with. Boo governments. Yes, indeed. Yep, I've really effed this up a bit. Okay, so you are going like that. You are going like that. And you are just gonna need to get out of here somehow. We'll work that out in a minute, but yeah, I need to yeah, that's fine. Oh, I don't want history to forget them. I want history to villainify them. They should not get away with being forgotten for all the shit they've done. To quote Chaucer in A Knight's Tale, I will eviscerate you in fiction, every pimple, every character flaw. I was naked for a day, you will be naked for eternity. I like that. Because I just don't understand people who can be like that. Especially when they have so much power. They're supposed to protect those that do not have power. Yeah, anyway. Let's keep it lighter. Life is not light, but we can be happy here. Simply one of the best lines of Ball in the movie. Good. I just want to exist and be a sweet, kind girl to my friends. Yeah. As everybody should have the opportunity to. I think I know what the problem is. We're slow. But at least we're working. Should watch that movie again, it's been decades. I don't know if I've watched it. Black Prince's speech at the start is my favourite, always brings a tear to my eye. Yeah, I should. Thank you. Just add it to thingy. Add it to Discord, please. Yeah, this is like half speed. But it is just stuck anyway, so it's not a problem. Okay, so we have the bottom bit and we have the green circle. So bottom bit is here. Green circle is here. So where does it need to be delivered to? It needs to be delivered here. So yeah, we can do that. Easy. Alan Tudyk can pull Bethany, chef's kiss. But Like a Night Sale is one of those movies, you know, if you've ever watched it, it's unique. Okay, yeah. I definitely need to watch it. Why? Oh, I know what the problem is. Why did you do this to me? There we go. Robert Baratheon and Heath Ledger. Really? Okay. Oh, I definitely need to watch this. Oh, no. Wait. Not yet. That's not ready yet. That needs the green circles, which we're gonna train somehow. You know what? Mark Addy. There we go. Thank you. Well, I wouldn't know him from Mark Addy. I know him from Robert Baratheon. Because of course I do. Alright, good luck, Kaylee. Hope you don't get there too early this time. Okay. Train. Oh no, I know who... I didn't know who Paul Bettany was, but I do remember now. I know Alan Tudyk because I know him from a lot of things. And of course I know Heath Ledger because of what happened. But yeah, I appreciate the confirmations. But yeah, Alan Tudyk, he's in everything. Oh, what's the TV show where he plays a alien? I can't remember. Is it literally called Alien? Resident Alien, that's the one. I love that show. Me and Jay found it relatively recently and it was just He's so good. Like, we usually end up, yes, you'll say it was K2SO. We usually end up renaming things just for funsies. And I think we ended up calling that Resident Allen. Because we're weirdos. Oh, why is this coming out at 2 levels? Oh, because yeah, okay. Because it is. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is wonderful. Yeah, I've heard of it, but it's actually like another show I've never watched. Movie? I think. Is it movie, right? Is level, that's level 2, right? Yeah. Oh, because boy, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of films. My friends at uni did manage to get like quite a few of them. But yeah, there's a lot of films that I just never watched. Did this rain? Rain? Go, go, go. Oh. Can't go there, huh? I thought it jumped all of them. Okay. Let's try. Going down a bit then. Here we are. Less jumping. A little bit of a diversion. I'm gonna try this again in... So you're going up a level, because you need to go on top of this. And we're gonna try and work this out to be good. I think it shouldn't be difficult because we don't have to rotate anything. I think the rotation is the problem. Yeah, that should be good, right? Okay, now it trains. I should be able to do... Oh no, I don't need to train that. And just bring that over, right? It just needs to go... there. We'll just belt that. What? Oh. Can I change this to like green or something? Or do I have to do that at this point? Yeah, I have to do it at this point. Respawn. There we go. Oh, that would help. Okay, so the next one we need to do is interesting. We could potentially use the same thing because it actually has both parts that we need. So, how can I do this? So it needs to be split. Just to make it easier to work with, because I don't like the oops. Yeah, doing that. So oops. I didn't mean to destroy that, but it kind of worked. Because I just wanted to get rid of what was on the belt. And even undoing still puts it back. Okay. Then what we need for half of these so these need what does the half destroyer do? It gets rid of the west side, which is all of that. So let's rotate. Gets rid of... yeah, destroys the west half. So we need to... we need that bit. You don't need that bit. Okay, cool. Excuse me, that was a loud one. So what do I do from here? So these need rotating and going like opposite. And then these will need stacking. That's right, isn't it? Now if I have this, could actually paint the ones that go this way first. What color do I need? I need green. All the way over here or all the way over there? Alright, we'll do the same. Wait, did I skip a step? No, I just forgot to mirror it. Oh, it's still doing the right one, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, all good. Okay, and what I can do is I can do a fluid train. Just like follow this. Follow another train track. And then this can be a green fluid wagon. And we can have loader, fluid loader. There. Oh, why is it in 2? No, it should be in 2. Because when I have the paint, when I do the painting, it goes in from the top. So yeah, that's fine. Fluid unloader. Where the stop. Okay. Now I need to work out how to get the right things together here as well. So okay, so we rotate you and you. Then we stack. you think this is gonna get in the way of the other ones? New Dogstar album is finally available. Awesome. Like, I've heard of them, but I don't know who they are. To be completely clear. Oh, Keanu Reeves band. Yes, that's the one. That's why I've heard of them. Getty time. Oh. So this needs to be moved half a step. So that these can actually go over here. Closest we'll get to Samurai this size of a nuclear exchange. Yeah. And we don't want that. Oh shoot. I forgot that some of these need rotating. Hold on. Alright, I'll fix that in a second. Fix this first. Because this can go... just straight under. And these can go over and... oops, I went up instead of down. Okay, now we need to work out which side would be easier to rotate. Probably this one, because I rotated that side. So we just do a couple of rotators. What did I do here? Ah, that's what I did. They are the wrong way around. Oh, that's why. Because they're going out different sides. That's why I'm having trouble with this. Okay, I can't make it do exactly that because... yeah. So let's try that. Then this can go up from here and down there. I think that's it. Yeah. Wonderful. So we have all of those. So it'll take a minute for these to happen, but just because they've got to go a bit further. And then I need to work out a stacker platform for these. Where one of these gets rotated. So this one's on the bottom. We can always move the belt later, or the rail later. Okay, I can move this forward, that's not a problem. Then we just need this again, but flipped. To do the same here. We did it! Wonderful. And we've done some quotas while we've been working on this. And then I can just work out how to get these through. To where they need to go, which is right here. So that's actually super easy. Because that can just go... there. We'll just belt these up. Okay, maybe not quite so easy as I thought. Because I'd like it to go through both of those. I guess we could have 3 of them going that way, and then the other 3 going that way. We could do the same here, because I don't want to do what I did before and only have them on 2 belts, because that's gonna be messing up everything else. Unless I just duplicate this and do it again. And then have it going through on the other 2 belts. Maybe I'll do that. So we are currently making some of these to go in. We need 4,000, so I'm probably gonna duplicate this. And do another one. It looks like our paint is filling up pretty well, so we can probably afford another just coming straight off this, which is nice. Also gonna just move this train line a bit so we've got a bit more room to play with. Would also mean that I could just have them all going up and over rather than like this. Yeah, so train, rails, out to delete the actual train. Oh, have I done this the wrong? Oh, this is going the wrong way around. That's why it's being weird on me. Yeah, so if I do this, then we can have base belt going from there instead. You know, seeing as this is already... This is being split in two, I could increase the amount we're doing just by copying this. Yeah, just a bit. You know it happens. Welcome back. Okay, so if I do this, welcome back, Andy. How do I copy again? Is it just, there we go. Okay, I think that will use all of them, and it will just increase the inflow that's going through, so that will improve the amount that's going through anyway. We'll just copy this. Fix this. And that should be good. I'll just check at the end that it's still the same thing coming through. Looks like it. And that's going a little faster. 22, level 22. Don't agree with that. I very much doubt that. But yeah, what I could do is just copy all of this. Mirror it. Like, fiddle with the train track a bit. Okay, let's just copy this bit. you go. Little jumpy jump. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I actually need to flip this so that we can get the paint in from that side. That should still be exactly the same. So I have no idea if I'm making enough paint for this to work, but at the moment that's doing what I need it to. Now we're gonna attach it to this belt. What I might do... No, I'm gonna keep them spreading themselves out like that, just in case like one of these, I messed up one of these a little bit. And then at least one of them will be still working. Is it like a... Road wagons, spacer wagons... Wait, stop. I was wondering if there was like the train speed, train capacity. That's what we want. Speed. We could also increase the speed and capacity again. So the only problem I can foresee is potentially getting this to be quicker. Right now, I think we're okay. I don't actually know how quick these things are. Decoration? Oh yeah, I have the... train loop. That's fun. You want the whole thing, huh? Well, I think I'm gonna need to redo this. We can actually do the whole thing. Just gonna make sure the paint gets all nice and shook up. Practical reasons, of course. Also makes it easy to tell it's a fluid train. There you go, Wobby. Whee! Oh, well, no, actually. I was gonna say we will put one loop in this, but no, we'll just have a whee. You can drag those like regular rails. Oh, maybe. You can, and you can do like... Look at that! Maybe I should make a better train thing. Yeah, you can drag them, and you can box drag them. That is so cool. Holy spoon, that breaks my brain. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Don't take the bit's name in vain. Alright, we are nearly there with these. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'm just thinking about this. I think I need to work out a better way of doing this. Just see Josh now covering the whole map with those and connect the ends together and have the trains travel the whole map. Oh yeah. Of course. Which I guess isn't a big deal if you think about the fact you can copy paste a whole line of them. Yeah, but it's still like that's even more convenient than copy pasting. it's incredible. Why have we not got any in line? What are we doing? Sorry if this is making anyone motion sick. Good. There we go. Only line 3, huh? I thought I changed it so that they were all in different ones. I guess I meant to and then didn't. Okay, so that's one. This isn't your first playthrough, right? I played some, I think just a couple of streams, when it first came out in early access, but I haven't played since I think it was like August 2024. So I'm still reasonably new. So if you do have any tips for me, then like I will try and understand them. Somebody tried to explain something to me last stream and I just completely did not get it. Have you played with the logic system? I have not played with it yet. I don't know how it would be useful yet.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Hi, Visk. Don't find the logic system useful unless you really want to make a MAM. Okay. And make anything machine. That's fair. Thank you. I got the I got it as part of the big box set that had the factory cart and various other things I have in here. You found it difficult? Fair. I mean, you could, but it's so much easier to just change the platform belts as needed manually. Yeah. That's fair. Like, I don't know what my ultimate goal with this game is going to be yet, but I'm having fun. Oh, do you guys fancy me going into Satisfactory tomorrow and playing around with my old save with 1.2? Or would you rather keep me playing around with 1.2 for Saturday with our community save? Know what you would prefer? Yeah, next stream. Sorry, I meant Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm busy. So just because I know it's coming out tomorrow. So yeah, would you prefer Wednesday to be probably more shapes, or Satisfactory as like a random one-off? Aquamarine and mixing. 3 shop items. Nice. Okay. Or saving 1.2 for Saturday. Whatever you feel up to. Not sure 1.2 really adds anything worth it unless you have a lot of trucks that need reorganizing. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing around with trucks. I'm also gonna check because they seem to talk about they seem to be mentioning something about train lines as well. So I'll see how much I think it will change my save. Then maybe. Okay. We'll see how I feel. As like I say, I'm busy tomorrow. Like for the next few weeks, I have very busy Tuesdays. You know, my brain cannot handle doing too many things at once. Admit I don't really have much motivation for Satisfactory until they add something significantly new, except playing around with weird art projects. Completely fair. Like, I'm quite happy for you to just play around and do what you want to in our community stream, if that's what you're concerned about. Alright, I'll give you a few more minutes to hack because I did disappear for a little bit. I was like, in my book, the main thing is just as long as you're having fun. I don't know that word, so I'm going to Google it so you don't have to tell me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're dealing with that at the moment. I completely understand. You just have so much going on in your life. Looking at pretty much my entire library and thinking, can't be arsed. Do you have like hobbies other than gaming that you are able to do? Because I know like it can be difficult to find like the time away from things. But like maybe gaming's just not for you at the moment. Perfectly reasonable thing. No, I could. No, I'm gonna just make it more too complicated for myself if I do that. I was thinking about like just having a platform for each nub of the gold shape and rotating it so that I could just stack them all together. But I think that's gonna just be too complicated. Having metric fuck tongue and other stuff occupying all my focus, I can't brain other stuff at all right now. Fair. It is difficult though, because like I know how important it is to have hobbies. I'm sure you do too. that just take you away from the things that you're potentially stressing about. Alright, good night, Gummy. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming on in and dropping your people off as well. That is really, really appreciated. Oh, why am I trying? I'm thinking about rotating these. I don't need to rotate these. I just need to get them onto here. Sure, during the hat time, I might as well make it official. I was just giving it a few more minutes, but if you want to choose a different hat for me to wear, feel free. Huh. It's supposed to do a new timer as well. I don't know if it has or not. Well, we'll see. Keep up with fixes since it seems to be fitting well. It would be fitting well if I was any good at this game. No, I'm having fun. It's fine. Just for symmetrical reasons. Makes things like this easier when you just need to move it around a little. Okay, now we are having trouble with something not coming in correctly. Are we? Or is it just because these aren't being processed, so nothing's being processed? Maybe. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll copy that. Flip it and reverse it. We'll try that. I forgot 2 outputs. Oh yeah. Thank you. Huh. That's why we had some stuff. Like, I was confused why I needed to do an extra thing, but I did it anyway. Now we have the 3rd level. That makes things like this so much easier. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. Flip it and reverse it. And try that again. Nope. Let's do that. That's gonna confuse things. Okay, cool. I was right. So all of these need to have stuff coming out of them so that it'll actually like do all the things. Won't be getting stuck. Alright. So that looks right. So we have the top, we have bottom. Now we can do some stackers to put those together. Oh wait, no. Yeah, so these actually do need to move over. Be forward as well. Okay, I need to redo this because I'm messing this up. Okay. You're on the bottom. You're on the bottom. You're going out there. You're going out. Out. This is what I could do. That one could go on the bottom that side, and this could go on the bottom that side. And then that just means that this goes up. This one goes up there. Oh yeah, it can't go. It has to go around the corner. It's a little scuffed, but it may just work. Okay. Now we have gold. And you're going into the aquamarine. Somehow. Yep, right there. Perfect. And you need... Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I don't like this one. Multiple colors, and I guess it's mostly the same thing. We could use these again. We have... Do we have a full set? Yeah, we have a full set that we're not actually using over here as well. Yeah, that's two opposite. That's a full one. And it's got a red next to it as well, which is nice. Do we have... the pointy bits opposite or not? I don't think we do.
Alright, we have a new color mixer. Wondering if we had any new, like, I don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is. Like, when do we unlock that? Do we unlock that with this one or not? Because it'd be really nice to just be able to... Where am I? Oh, I just zoomed in really far. Ooh, okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't know they had this. Oh, it's star, probably. Do we have any that are actually what I need? I have a full star. What I need is 3 bits. Oh wow, some of these already have colors on them. Actually, it's that we need. And we do actually have... that star empty. It's so far away though. Do I bother? Oh. Because like this is where we've been building and it's pretty far. Anything anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna not bother with that. It's cool that it's there though. And I'm gonna start off with that. Like I said, we've got that and we've got red right here. So this should be super easy. I know. Okay, we have the base. The next thing is to do what? How to do this? Because I could get this over there. Oh, how do we make yellow? Red and blue makes pink. Blue and green. Blue and green make yellow. No, red and green make yellow. Okay. Cool. Okay. Red and green make yellow. Blue and yellow make green in pigment theory. I don't remember how to make yellow in light theory. Yeah, it's light theory that we're doing, I think. So that's why I was confused too, because I know pigment theory, but not light theory. I did not want depot there, I wanted a fluid soda. You're going the wrong way. There we go. Whee! Yeah, the really nice thing is that this actually has a little guide. So this is the color mixer, and it also actually tells you, if you can see, because I know it's quite small, that red and blue makes magenta, blue and green makes cyan, and yellow and green, red and green make yellow somehow. Have I got the right... No, that's a shape loader. There we go. Now we have pigment coming through. Paint coming through. So, I need a space platform. I need to work out how to do color mixing. Okay, so this says it's 4 per one of these. Oh, have I got this? Yeah, I've got this on the higher level. Never mind. Oh yeah, I worked it out, thank you. I'm way too late, I know. As long as you know. Once built a 3x3 that takes RGB in one side and splits out all 7 colors on the other. Wow. That's quite impressive. How would you even do that? I'm just thinking about the amount of space I'm taking up. I guess if you're not trying to do like perfectly efficient, although I don't want to insult you. I guess also you can get bigger platforms, right? Oh, 3x3 platform, yeah. That's something I probably should have unlocked by now. Should have unlocked some bigger platforms. It might have made some things a bit easier. Oh, that's cool. Why was it orange though? It mixed it together. Made it orange and then dumps out yellow. You know what, that's what I'm gonna do next. Platforms. Unlock blocky platforms. Make them bigger. Orange is the new yellow. Can I just replace... Ah, dang. Okay. What I gotta do is copy this. Place. And then place this down again. Post the pick in the games channel. Pretty sure fluids have changed since I did that though. Okay. Fair enough. No, you're supposed to be going the other way. I thought pipes didn't care about direction. I guess it cares whether it's collecting or distributing. Oh, I could have just done a 2 block. No. I'm gonna need a lot of these a lot of yellow anyway, so I'll just do a few more of these anyway. Okay. Still going into that one, and going in that one, going in that one. going in. Can this like... Okay. Going in there. Then we're gonna disconnect that. It looks better. There we go. Okay, so we have 3 things that are making yellow paint. Let me have a quick look at this and see if that gives me any inspiration or just is like, that's incredible. Wow. Wouldn't recommend replicating this. I'm not even sure fluids work the same way now. It looks like it would work the same way. But yeah, that's amazing, Aliana. You've got the storage tanks and yeah. I can see the same things in there that we can do in game now. Whole thing's on a single floor, so I could replicate it across 3 floors. Yeah. That's amazing. Backline throwers are fixed at 4 blocks high. Throwers are fixed at 4 blocks high. What do you mean by throwers? I think I do have some different things here. Unless they've got just different symbols. I don't know what number 6 is yet, and I've not unlocked it. Okay, I'm gonna grab things that make fluid items jump. Forget what they're called. Oh, right, okay. Launchers. Oh, you can make, I forgot that you can make fluids jump. That's fun. Nice. Wasn't something I'd expect to happen. That's a point. If I put these together, Yeah, I forgot that the belts could literally go, the things could literally just go over. Because like I've been working with things that are like that are too high when I've been messing with stuff. Two. 1, 2, 4. Sorry, I know I keep redoing this. Badly. I'm trying to just kind of work out a good way to do this. The thing is, if I do that, these can go around the front instead of the back. Oh, what did I do there? There we go. I just forget about doing the, like, nice... like, going up levels and stuff sometimes. But that looks good. Like that. Like, it doesn't quite work for a... like 1x3 platform. But it could actually, hold on. So I can do that. And then I'd be able to make it go down this way. That's what I could do instead with this one at least, because I don't want to redo this. Is bring the shape that I want to change onto here. Or at least one of the shapes that I want to change on here. What I need to do... so I need to adjust this shape as well, which I might need to do on a separate platform. I also just want like one of those. Yeah, my hat timer didn't work. or I missed it. Not sure what happened there. Alright, this is just as a test. Yeah, so that's supposed to be the same thing. That's the same action that was supposed to have been called when the hat happened. Unless I didn't do it on the right one, maybe. Hold on, just had a thought. Thought I thought these were cozy streams. I can have a thought. It doesn't mean you have to have a thought. I know what the thing is. I changed the trigger. I have the trigger for the normal hat time, but not the summer hat time. That's what the problem is. Twitch. Redemption. At summertime. There we go. 'Cause I didn't think it did any of the hat. Did it say like hat time or anything? But yeah, I'll give you ears for a bit. And it reminded me to make sure that it worked. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna grab these. But yeah, if you think that this game does not require thinking, you're watching the wrong game. Can't unlock the secondary colors yet. I mean, so I haven't gone there yet. If I want logic puzzles, I have Learning Python to take care of me. Yeah, I love logic puzzles. That's why I did do Learning Python for a while. Just that kind of fizzled out. I should really go back to it, but I don't really know what I would do with it, you know? My current instruction book has you building an old school text game. Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that. Your first test immediately killed you. Perfect for an old school text game. I have seen the Farmer was replaced and I am tempted by that game. But as always, I have a lot of games. I just need to stop doing... I haven't played it yet, no. Jace has played it. If you're getting me confused with him, thank you. Basically teaches you Python. Also, Bob's played it, I think. Bob's face. It was very, like, it looks really interesting. I do want to play it. Yeah, the fluids, that's why. I remember watching someone try it, but I don't remember who. Fair. Yeah, it wasn't me this time. It really annoys me that it's not just like 2 more wide, 2 squares wider. There's also the pseudocode game with the cat. Which one's that? Is that Baba Is You? Because I've also looked at that. Also Stationers, yeah. I haven't gotten to the coding in Stationers yet either. Yeah, I'm not doing those. Just annoying me now. So you're going to these three, you're going to these three. Oh wait, no, it needs to rotate first. Otherwise I'm just trying to cut the same thing again. Well, that could have been a single one. Oh, well, True Learn. Yes, I may actually already have that one. That game was painful, or was it? Would it break my little panda brain, do you think? If not, it's on 35% discount. I'll have a look. You'll just either bore or confuse the heck out of you, probably somewhere in between. Okay, one of those, huh? Like, it's one of those, it's like, you tried. Found it made no sense at all and was boring trying to find out. Okay. That's what I could do is do it again. Everyone learns differently though. True. Have you played Wild True Learn? What do you think of it? If you have. Having trouble getting past the most basic portions of Python due to how long it's been since I've done any coding. And it being new to me, finally found a book that worked. Nice. I'm really glad to hear that. Because it can be, that can be like one of the most frustrating things, is just finding something that works for you. Got a few hours into well, true learn. It was okay, not as much coding as I'd hoped for. Much more reminiscent of Boolean chip design back in EE education. Okay. Guess more of what the kids call bare metal programming than creating and calling classes functions, in your opinion. Yeah, so if it's very like, if it's more like pseudocodey, I can understand that being frustrating to someone who already knows some like proper code. But it would be a good way to introduce like the logic stuff to people who don't know it already. I've heard that is one of the things that more people tend to struggle with. You literally have to think differently. Boop. Okay. Yeah. So unloader. Oh. Okay. Something just flashed up on my screen, that was weird. Alright, thanks Cardi. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you, and thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I'd like to stack these with these. Oh, you know what I could do? could split them here instead of trying to split them on here. So like half of them go there, half of them go here, and then I can do my normal way of stacking together, just with a bit more space than usual. What I want to do is stack them, color them, and then stack the extra one with it, and then we'll stack that on top of the red bit. So and because I have level 3 now, I can do this. And I can do this. And that should work well. Thank you. Your hair moving around again, huh? Do it the other side of this. He tries. Others allowed. Nope. No, I do really need to try and do something about that, but I just haven't got around to it like a lot of DIY stuff in the house. And just a little stuff in general, really, if I'm honest with myself. Fine. Do we have this shape, which needs to be yellow now? So how are we going to do that? Painters, usually. Four per belt. I guess what I could do is go this way. Oh, Tulip, hi! And, sorry, it's gone quickly. Zombery? Thank you so much for the raid! How was Star Rapture? Hope it was going really well. Sorry. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming on over. If you haven't checked out Tulip, please do. Wonderful streamer. I don't know Zombery, but I'm sure if Tulip was streaming with them, then they are wonderful as well. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. How was stream? Hi, did I say your name right? Please do let me know. Factories and fires, beautiful spaghetti. Not quite satisfactory, beautiful though. I'm sure you managed to make it some wonderful spaghetti. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. I try really hard to get people's names right. I'm so happy I managed to for you. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone that's come over in the raids. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. If you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please look after yourself. Eat, drink, sleep. Just stop looking at the screen, whatever you need to do. But I appreciate you dropping your people off over in here. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Panda. It is lovely to meet you. I play a variety of different games. Like a lot of factory and automation games. We do play some RPG stories, some puzzle games, but all sorts of different things. Oh, please do look after yourself. I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Before you go though, or if Zombery would like to as well, please choose a hat for me to wear. This one was from me testing out a few things, but please choose a hat and I will wear. So we have a Fix-It cap, or we have a Tal'Dorei Republic hat. Oops. From Critical Role. I just hit the escape button on my keyboard. So yeah, if you'd like to choose a hat, please do. This is a thank you for the raid. But yeah, please look after yourself, and I hope you feel better soon. Tulip. But yeah, please choose a hat. Yeah, I am currently playing Shapes 2. I haven't checked this game out until Friday, since it was first out in early access. So I am trying out the manufacture mode and regretting my decision. You like cat ears? Meow. Of course. So thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, also people that came in on the raid, if you do need to head off, please do not feel bad. I know that you were here for Tulip and Zombery, so please do like head off if you need to. Look after yourselves, and I'm sure I'll see you again sometime. But yeah, I'm just trying to work out the best way to. So I'm making this shape at the moment. This is the top layer, so I've managed to get this bit here. I need to make it yellow now, so just working out how to do this with the space I have in this area. I may actually just move everything over so that it's like a little bit more symmetrical. I'm one of those. And just to warn you, I like moving things around and to make them look good. Because yeah, like as it is at the moment, we're going to be doing this, which is a little bit... Meh. So, yeah, all we need to do... Like, one of the things I love about this game is that you can copy-paste things. Obviously, you do need to, like, fix things afterwards. But it does make it easier than having to, like, completely rebuild. Also means I can do this. Sometimes it needs a little encouragement to do what you actually want it to. Yeah, fix it. Oops. I do also accidentally hit the undo button sometimes. I'm trying to cut and paste things. You also have a mirror button, which is always helpful. Right, so now that means we can connect this up. Can go that way. And connect this up. Go that way. And we can do the same here. So manifolds aren't so as much of a problem in this game as they are in Satisfactory, which is real nice. I have messed up this area here, so we'll just need to sort this out as well. So these two can just go straight in there. This one that can go straight there. This can go over there. That can go there. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. Hold on. That can go there, and that can just go into there, and that last one there. So that is good for the bottom layer there. This is still working. Then I just need to get these up. So this can go there. And this can go there. Not the neatest, it's not the most makes sense. But it works well enough. Hopefully. Yeah, we've got a few pieces that aren't quite right. Hey, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Ah, I've just realized that I'm not giving myself any room to put the paint in. Do you play a lot of like factory automation games, or just wanted to play with Tulip because she is awesome? Or a bit of both? Like what do you like to play yourself normally? Not familiar with them. She bought me the game and forced me to stream it with her. Amazing. How did you get on? I love factory automation type games. That's how I know Tulip. We were both playing Satisfactory at the same time. Or space games and crafting survival games. Similar then. Like, I find that people tend to do reasonably well with automation factory games if they've played crafting survival games. And like, I bet Star Rapture was good for the slight spacey type vibes. Like, I've not played it myself. Honestly, the bugs scare me. Yeah, I love I love some survival-y type games. I really enjoyed my time with Raft. I've played all sorts of others that I can't think of right now. Scary bugs, those keys wouldn't hurt a fly. I do not believe you. You know I turned the spiders off in Satisfactory. Well, not technically not off, because you kind of can't, but I turned aggression off. Because I just could not deal with them. In a closed alpha test of this game called Spacecraft, where you build your own ship and go mining a lot. It's really fun. Oh, cool. You're not a fan, huh, Eliana?
Hydration critical.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will actually drink some water for you. Fun for a few days, then gets grindy. Okay, that's probably the thing. Being grindy can get quite tedious. I play a lot of Star Citizen, so I like bad games. Star Citizen is just not finished to a point that a lot of people enjoy yet. How long it's gonna take to get there is the problem. To embrace the jank. Not usually one to. Well, I like a little bit of jank, but I don't always enjoy it. And especially if it's the kind of jank that means you might lose your progress. And that's not necessarily jank, that's just because it's still in alpha, I guess. Is it alpha or like further back than that? No, talking about Star Citizen, but yeah. Honestly, I hope Spacecraft improves. It's got good bones, but it needs balance better. There. Due for release this month. In early access or in full release? Because there's a difference. Alpha, because it's not future complete, it's very playable. Can be very playable during some of the patches. Yeah. Yeah, like I've seen people really enjoy it. Like I enjoyed, there was a streamer that like checked out, played it wrong, but played it and enjoyed himself. I enjoyed watching him, but not enough to like invest in the game myself. I'm not really sure about massive multiplayer online anyway. Factory Town 2's got a release date, 14th July. Ooh, okay. I still have Factory Town 1 on my list. What are we doing? Oh, I apologize if anybody can hear my cat whining in the background. I promise I feed him probably more than I should. But he does not agree with me. next game I want is Subnautica 2 because it looks so pretty. I have heard it's pretty good. I have not I didn't play Subnautica 1 because I am a coward. I'm not good with scary things, and I just like I did play some. Oh no, it's the wrong way around. No. Okay. I did play some, and I got scared. My cat is trying to eat a block of cheese I have out right now. Yeah. Mine just meows at me till I give him food. Like, to be fair, it's their food time in like 40 minutes. To tidy up my templates on shapes too. Is me being janky and not using blueprints triggering you? No, it's fine. Sure it is. That was just your very subtle way of reminding me that blueprints exist and I should probably be using them. I know it wasn't. I'm kidding. Seriously, they copy paste absolutely valid. I got to the point I had trouble finding stuff. Also, blueprints persist through saves. That's why I have some random things. I don't know what they were. Because I tried doing blueprints when I played before, I guess. Actually, I think I want to have these along the bottom. And these along the top. Just for neatness sake. There we go. Top factory town, can't even do a 45-degree angle. Can't do a 45-degree angle in this either. It's all grid based. Hi Mathematical, how's it going? Hello.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Just realized that this isn't working. Come on. I have enough space on this side to bring this up so that we can take it anywhere. Although, where have I left?
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Fixit approved your shaped factory. I doubt that. I would more expect Ada to set the fuse off multiple times to get me to stop. Factory Town 2 has a sentient volcano that grants you superpowers. Amazing. That sounds really fun. I need to move all this over again. Okay. Just one. And now it's all messed up again. Yay! Oh yeah, pump more red in from above to those mixers. It's fine. I'm quite happy with how this is. I just did this a little off. It was working fine. I just needed to move it over so that I could move where the green was, because I didn't have anywhere that this stuff can leave. That was easy to get to. But yeah, the green needs to come over here. There we go. Oh, that's going the wrong way. For some reason, this isn't leaving. What did I do, chat? Got 10 rotation blueprints, each a 1x1 platform that each rotate clockwise twice, 180 anti-clockwise, and anti-clockwise twice, and a bend version of each. Design them so that every belt takes the same length of time through the platform. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's what I did. Pipe. It needs to be space pipe, not space belt. There we go. Now we have green again. And now we'll have yellow again very shortly. Oh, we should have yellow again shortly. Made that mistake so many times. Yeah. There we go. There's the yellow. Right, so we have the two shapes we need, and they just need to stack. So we have this one, needs to go on top of this one. I really should have built this the other way around, but never mind. I'm not changing it now. Oh, maybe I should change it. No. No, I'm not doing. I'm not doing it. Okay. What I can do is bring them both over this way, maybe. Doesn't want to go. There we go. The next thing to do is think about where that needs to go to. So that needs to go over here? Yeah, over here to here. So I'll look at all those trains. Okay. So we need a platform here. Oh, okay. No, this is good actually. I just realized I put them all through at level 2. But this is good actually, because these need to be on top of these. So if I do this... I can actually do that blueprint. Did I do the blueprint? I don't think I did a blueprint. I need to go find one. I need a stacker. It doesn't need a rotator, but I can put that in. Where was I building? Over here, I think. Yes. Actually, it doesn't matter if it rotates. Because they're not gonna... It's not gonna do anything. Oh, it is making it go into level 2 though, which I don't want. I want it to go into level 1 because it just confuses the issue. If it goes into the wrong level. It's crazy that you've got that much control over it. Like, I thought that if, as long as you were delivering stuff, it didn't matter what belt level you were putting it in at. Apparently it does. Are you gonna... Okay, we've not filled up a thing yet, so that's why it hasn't stopped yet. Okay, we just filled it up as it went past, so that's fine. How do I unlock more things? Third space level there. Pin pusher. Add support pins to create shapes with vertical gaps. Oh, okay, that's what that is. I don't think I like that. Oh, gotta do it for that one. Crystals. Refine fluids into colourful shapes that break when cut or dropped. Okay. Okay. Gonna be interesting. Okay, we've started delivering those now, which is good. We just need circles and yellow paint. And circle square. We have circle square. Oh, but it needs to be... They need to be colored separately. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, this is using a lot of brain. I'm not sure I have right now. I could make more yellow here. We have a diagonal quarter circles. Do we have a diagonal? We have a diagonal squares over here. Worth? Maybe? Doesn't have the colors we need over here though. We'd have to transport it reasonably far. We could bring it over here. That would make life a little easier. Okay. We'll do that. Do we have diagonal core circles nearer than that to this? No. We have one over there, but I think that's closer. Okay. We're gonna train this from here. Mary, I think I don't. I think the ones with the exclamation mark on are ones that I did before. So I need to actually do some more, I think. Okay, that's a train. We'll go just a little further up this way. To drop them off. And we just have those ready for when we need them. We're mixing. Yeah. that's a 1x2. So let's do a 1x2 for some color mixing. Just got an achievement, 100 machine platforms. I think if I do a pace, yeah, good. I also accidentally pressed copy, so I'm really glad that that still kept it. Alright, I'm gonna do here. Yeah. I'm gonna change it so that the paint's coming in the top. Rather than through the side, just because it'll be nicer. Thank you, Cardi. Welcome back. Nope. It's supposed to be coming the other way. There we go. Okay, and let's just do that. Oh, no, wrong way. And I think I'm gonna save this as a blueprint. I save it as a blueprint. There we go. We want paint mix symbol. This we want to be platform size. Paint mix by 2. Okay. Kind of happy with that. So I've put that just like in the middle of nowhere so that we trains. Green train this time. Green paint. And a red train for the red paint. Oh, also that needs to be fluid. Oh, and I have it going from second floor again as well. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I've done that. My blueprint. That's not actually what I want. Isn't that gonna look nice when they finally start actually doing it? Also, before I forget, Iris, you wanted a hat, didn't you? Can you say which one they wanted? Dealer's choice. Okie dokie. Well, seeing as we haven't had it yet today, we've had the fix it, we've had the ears. Let's go with the Tal'Dorei cap. Oh, thank you for redeeming. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Oh, I know why this isn't working. I was like, why are these not actually picking anything up? Because these need to be fluid trains. right? It needs to be that one and a fluid truck on the back. I always forget that. That means we've got a nice little stock there anyway, so that's good. Hey Emma, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Well, I've got one less raid target to look at today. Thank you so much for coming on in, dropping your people off here. How are you? If you're not already following, just imagine 71. I don't know what you're doing. You are missing out. Wonderful streamer, really fun to hang out, really lovely place to be. And you should definitely go and follow. We've got one of the loveliest communities. And yeah, if you do need to raid and run, please look after yourself. Like hydrate, eat, sleep, whatever you need to do. Even if it's just stopping looking at the screen. We were done a little early, very glad you're back. Oh, thank you, Emma. You're such a sweetie. Don't have the chance to come over all that often. Fair. Yeah, we basically stream at the same time most of the time, so it's usually me raiding you when we can. But yeah, for those that don't know me, I am Panda, and it's lovely to meet you. I stream a variety of different games. We play factory automation games, colony management, story, RPG, puzzle games, just whatever we fancy, really. We try and have a nice chill vibe here, so if that is something that you're interested in, then appreciate you sticking around and hanging out. Appreciate you coming in over on the road anyway. I know you can always opt out if you don't fancy it. So yeah, thank you for giving me a go. But yeah, we've just had the hat chosen by somebody in chat, but we can add ears for it as a thank you for raiding. So we have 2 hat today. It works quite well. Like, this is the summer options for hats, so we always have the ears, but because it's quite warm at the moment, we have the Fix It hat as a choice. I love the little summer sloop we have on the back of it, and the Taldore Critical Role grey cap, and yeah, we have the ears. So yeah, thank you for raiding and getting me to wear the hat and the ears. Normally you'd get a choice. But yeah. But yeah, how was stream? How did you get on with Spyro? You said you finished it, right? Are you gonna play I'm assuming there's another one, because there's a lot of Spyro games on there. We're just playing some Shapes 2. This is my factory so far. I'm having a lot of fun working out how to do everything. This is a new mode that they added for 1.0, where you're actually like building on previous things you've built. So you need to continually build stuff, because the scrap that's coming up here is getting processed and polished over here, which is making rubies with some other things, which is making sapphires with other things, which is making emeralds with other things, which is making gold with other things. And we are now on the aquamarine station. It's like a lot. So we're currently trying to make this shape, and we have everything else still running in the background. 100% the second one. Third one's happening next week, but we're gonna finish the new Mina game. Yes, I saw. How are you enjoying that? That's from the people that did Shovel Knight, right? We don't have a stop here, that's the problem. I was just thinking, why is that not doing it? Exactly, and it's hard, but I'm enjoying it a ton so far. Amazing. I love that for you. Like, it's not my kind of game, but it does look good. I hope you're having a great time with it. Honestly, I never tried Shovel Knight, so it might be my kind of game. I've just not tried them. Shovel Knight is a very bread and butter platformer, and Mina's more of an adventure game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really very good with platformers. I do not have particularly good coordination. I muddle through on like action games that have combat. Like I can just about do parrying sometimes, but it really is muddling through. Like, I had a lot of fun with Kenna, but like it took me until the second boss fight to really realize that I needed to learn parrying, and then it was just like, ugh, really? Don't get me wrong, great game, but I am a video game nerd that is not always good at games she enjoys. I still haven't played that. Oh, you should. It's very, very good. And a beautiful game. And there's another one coming out. Oh, that's also why. There we go. Oh, actually, this needs to be on merge conveyor and paint. No. How did I do the paint platforms, huh? Oh yeah, like that. That'll work for this one. I guess I could just put this down and try and rejig this so that it will work for what I want. So what I would like to be able to do is have the paint coming in there and everything coming out that side. Going out, that's the problem, because I've sort of done from one side to the other, so I think I'm gonna have to rework this. Okay. Let's let this out then, shall we? So, painters. So I want it going out that way. Alright, let's just do a big one. So we got more space. It's not like I need to worry about the amount of space we have. Like, look at this. look at how big this map is. We're only here. Speaking of, where was I? There. Alright, that means we've done something. Actually, do we only want half of these to be painted and then we mess with the other half to get the other part of this? So we can do that easy, but then we've got this. So I've got these coming in. But then I could quite easily get another box from the train station to do more of these. Or I could just use half of them and work it out later. I don't know. I'm just gonna work out one of these and then oh, is it not like that? Okay. Not like this. Oh, hello! Awanoya, how's it going? You're not late.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
No one's ever late to stream. They arrive whenever they can. How's it going? And thank you so much for coming on in with the raid and saying hi when you could. Thank you for following. That's really sweet of you. Pippin says hi as well. Nope, wrong thing. But no, I never want somebody to feel like they have to say hi or be here on time or any of that stuff, because when I hang out on streams quite often, I am a lurker myself. So I always appreciate any time that anybody has that they want to spend with me. Time is precious, and you cannot get it back. Unless you're actually a wizard. Which you might be, for all I know. Okay, we have half of the paint being used. Oh wait, no, that's half of the paint. That's half of the paint. We could use more paint. 1 second.
Fool of a took.
Thank you. Yeah, Mary was investigating the hose for the portable aircon, and he scared himself. So I was just checking he was okay. Poor silly boy. And yes, for those that don't know, my cats are called Mary and Pippin. That looks pretty good. Kind of looks like either badly drawn hands or a little like plastic rake, you know, like you get in little seaside sets, just with a couple of bits broken. So exactly like you get in little seaside sets, but I quite like that actually. I think I need to move that one forward so that we can just have a bit more space. Because these can go together. As a set. And then these can go together as a set. Yes. I like that. Okay, that will be the first hat timer. So I'll leave it on for a bit longer for Emma. I don't know if I didn't do another hat timer, did I? No, never mind. I'm bad at this. Like, I have things that I do and I don't do. Like, I have things set up for me to do things, but I don't do them well. You know what? I don't need to go on up and over for this, do I? Because you can go over here, not get caught up with that, and you can go there. We go. That's even better. Now, because I've done like made the platform bigger, I can do another one of these for the other shape. Just need to connect up the thing. I might actually flip it and reverse it, so we can do this. So it's not going to come in these anymore, it's going to come in over here, which is fine. It's going to do that. Just need to get the squares over here. Paint and squares. So now we're gonna have these. We just need the some quarter circles to do the other part of the plan. Oh, do you want to see the cats? Mary. I was gonna move the camera so you could see Mary as well. She was sitting in the hall. Oh, I must have knocked the camera a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Cat cam. So let's do another set of this. And we'll just switch this so that it's coming out of the second layer. Because it remembers that when you do this. And it means my train can carry more. That means I can take the second layer direct from here. I might need to move this over a little bit again. Oh, no, I can move this up actually again, because I have a third layer now. Keep forgetting that I have a third layer. Okay, so what I want to do with these we need to cut them, rotate them, and then cut them again. So it's 3 per belt for these. Oops. There. And because these are 2 per belt, I can just do like one of these on each. Like the rotation will be a bit slow, but it will be all good. Oh, actually, if I rotate these the other way, I still need to rotate them again. Okay. Let's not try and be fancy. They're all the same. Now they're the opposite side. And now we can stack. Let's do this separately. The stacker is 6 per, so we can do 6, 6. This can go up 1. Go there. And now we have 2 belts of these to play with. We have 4 belts of these though, so maybe we could do better, but right now this is fine. I've worked this out right, hasn't I? Yeah. So these need to be put together first, and then this needs to be put together with those. So how about we bring... These also need rotating. Or we rotate these. I think we'll rotate these. then more stackers. And then we'll have one more stacker for these to go on top. So just thinking how's going to be best to do this. I wish I had these the other way around, but this is going to be fine. We'll bring this over and up. This over, up twice, down one. That should also work for that level. Was I gonna do that, or was I gonna bring... Hold on. I think I was gonna do these ones, wasn't I? Put the pipes back in. There we go. I've made this way more complicated than I needed it to be. Doesn't matter. As is the way. As is the way. But I've done it. That is the main thing. I have actually done it. So it'll take a minute to catch up, but it is doing it. Oh, what's complaining here? What did I do badly here? That'll do. Okay, wonderful. Well, thank you very much for the hat and the opportunity to have the combo today. Okay, now let's try and get this where it needs to go. So it needs to go over here. Okay. Why do I want to delete everything and start again? I guess that's one of the problems I have with this game. Like, it's too... like, you don't have any resources that you mind losing because there are no penalties for resources. Whee! Guess I could do a secondary station here and just bring it a different route. I might do that actually. That actually needs to be a loader. Oh, is the track going the wrong way? Yeah. Of course. Of course it is. I'm just thinking, like, if I want to add another beltway in here. All of this over. So it's not getting in the way. So this can just be... Well, I've moved it too far forward. Oh well. It'll just need to be there. It'll just need to be there. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. We have anonymous followers here, because I don't want to call out lurkers, but if you want to chat, you are more than welcome to. But do not feel pressured to if you do not wish to. It's completely up to you. Like, I'm a big lurker when I hang out on Twitch myself, so I completely understand. Done that wrong again. Not the easiest to line up all the time. Okay, let's see if we can get these pipes where we want them. Just need you to be connected to that. Need you to be connected to that one. Be connected to that one. Okay, well that worked. Need to reconnect all of this stuff now. I'm gonna give myself a little bit longer here. I do apologize if anyone ends up with pre-rolls, but just annoying how Twitch does it. Oh, also helps if I reconnect this, doesn't it? It's lovely how you can make the top layers disappear so that you can actually see what you're doing. That has been thought about really well. You know what, let's make this neater. Yeah, I like that. Blame the panda for shapes being broken. The shapes are broken, I'm trying to fix them. What you on about? I guess. You've come in just in time for me to try and find someone to raid. I hope you're doing great though. I hope you're having a wonderful, or had a wonderful weekend. And I hope you're doing good in general. It's lovely to see you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out while I check out Shapes 2 again. I gotta have a think about what I want to stream on Wednesday, whether I want to continue with this or whether I would like to play something else. Satisfactory 1.2 is being fully released on Tuesday, so maybe we'll check that out, maybe we'll save that for Saturday. I don't know. But anyway, thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!